Oh good, I did click that in time. I need to give this a second to freaking actually, all orient. I mean, we're basically where we've been this whole time. We're still waiting for literally any information from, DHL, which I've been told I should not get my hopes up for. I will put on... not that. We don't need gun. We need vest. We're in a junk planet. We need to have all the carrying capacity we can get. Let me... where do I want to start? Come on. This. Actually, what I need to do is... fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that this way now. This. I wish I could, like, hit shift and then go from, like, the most recent thing all the way to... Actually, can I do that? No, I fucking can't. For sure cannot. Not that one. Not that one either. We'll go with this. Start here, actually. As I established, we're doing Deponia tonight. Because we still don't have any updates on the new PC. Which means we're on point and click for the time being. I'm actually kind of surprised that I got back to my PC before the 10-minute mark. Considering my day's been thrown off completely. I mean, I guess, like... how do I put this? I woke up at about an average time. I didn't roll my ass out of bed for like a half hour after that though, so that's a wash to a certain degree. I've just been trying to sort through shit, to be honest. I didn't really get much accomplished yesterday. I don't remember what I was doing most of yesterday. Oh, right. Firstly, I freaking heavily overslept. Let me not do that. I want to do that. But first thing I did was heavily oversleep. That was fantastic. I got a little bit of organization done. Not a whole lot in that regard, not as much as I would have liked. Trying to think if there's anything else. What else did I wind up doing? Because something took up an absurd amount of freaking time. And I don't know what it was. I did a little bit of some demos, but neither of those really took long. Mostly because I started them, got to like a certain point where I realized that I wasn't really enjoying the way that they were, and then dropped them. Oh, right, when I freaking booted stuff up, Deponia stopped downloading, so we do have yapping, a little bit more yapping to do. I know I didn't do any art because I'd done like 2 straight days of art beforehand, and by that I mean I probably would have, but I freaking... I wanted to take yesterday to clear some stuff up, and that was ish. It worked ish, I guess. Might have just been dying the whole time. Might have been just what it was. Because let's be honest here, freaking we're in a state where the heat is not fun. It's supposed to rain though, so maybe I'll get lucky and it'll come in here, and then I'll fucking die. After it passes and the humidity freaking reminds me of my hubris. I don't know exactly what I'll work on next, to be honest. It might be the Pride piece, it might be... one of the other things. Next month, I freaking know I have, Flandre Day. Which everyone's always freaking surprised, since I'm American, that I don't do a 4th of July piece. I mean, like, even the non-Americans are... I mean, I don't... Like, some of the non-Americans I know do a 4th of July piece, and I don't. Because I do Flandre Day. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. I just realized... Fuck. We're almost back to fucking July. Good lord, dude. I don't know. I was really hoping to, like I said, like I've been saying, I was really hoping to have PC sorted out by now. Because, like, I mentioned this to Rhea. I wanted to be able to snipe her, like, right after her debut for VTuber Vault Survival. But VTuber Vault's on hold until I get new PC, because I don't know if my PC would be able to like handle, or my current PC would be able to like handle that shit. So, it's fucking where we are, I guess. I don't know. Either way, game's ready, so let's get into that. Controller layout tool? No, I don't use controller for point and clicks. Who do you think I am? No offense to people that do use controller for point and clicks, it's just, you know, point and clicks are available on consoles. So I ain't gonna gripe to you, but fucking nah. Of course, Deponia is all the way at the bottom. Why would it not be? Ooh, I have to wait through the entire animation as I cycle through these. A lot of language options, actually. I'm assuming that there's much fewer for voiced. Yeah. Because text is, you know, much easier to sort out on that. This is by the same people that did Edna and Harvey, which is why I decided to do it right afterward. Oh, interesting. It's not this game that has it. Wait. No, that's that thing being clicked. But there's apparently... It looks like it should be this one, because this is the same menu that I thought I saw in the video, but apparently there's like a freaking drug option. Unless they don't allow you to do it until you beat the game for the first time. Also, I will... That volume is very... That music is very fucking loud, dude. Interesting. I think I do like the mouse wheel one better. It seems like it's more, I mean, this is the classic mode, so that's fine. But if it's just going to be a pull-down thing anyway, I kind of prefer the mouse wheel.
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
Inconspicuous slot. I have a Yang emblem.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and left-click.
Will you stop yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know. Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
Nice boots, though.
how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The
Ew.
eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely. What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This
already
is your
opened it.
inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Now I put that in the slot and it works, right?
It fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
Button.
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Alright. Now. Wait, what?
Junk.
Did nothing actually...
Junk.
Yeah?
And more junk.
Yeah. Almost like we're in a junkyard.
A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof.
Is it?
This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Because I'm pretty sure that Goodbye Deponia isn't until, like, number 3, right? Yep, number 3. But then there's Deponia Doomsday, which implies that there's another game after that. We don't actually say goodbye on Goodbye Deponia.
Ah, there's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. The toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What?
Why do I need a bolt cutter?
Guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
Oh, those are the provisions. I thought that he freaking had that. I thought that he meant that all of it was like... Am I able to look through this?
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad. My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be
Why not?
disappointed yet again.
You know, okay, fair enough, I guess. Is there anything else up here? Turns out that it's gonna be on, like, game 3 or 4 or something, and we figure out that it's, like, the way to save the planet or something. Hey, look, bolt cutters. We already have part of our list taken care of.
All that's missing is a bolt cutter.
Do I actually need to combine it with
Bolt
the...
cutter, for whatever reason. Check. Locked. Tony must have the key. This is Tony's room, the lion's den, or more aptly, the dragon's lair.
Wow, okay.
Blech. What
Yeah.
gnat's piss.
Oh, hey, look, a plunger. Never know when you'll need one of those.
Whoa, what's that?
A guillotine from the looks of it.
A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all. Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now?
Only one way to find out.
Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does
Damn.
Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Is this gonna auto-scroll? Yes.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
I have a jar.
It already has plenty of oil.
The detergent's not helpful.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance.
Blech. Dishes done.
Blech. What gnat's piss. Ugh. You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
Oh, look, a sock. Okay, so if I find if I find a jar for the peas, then I'll have provisions. I need a second sock, though.
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool.
Nice.
Well, those are 2 socks, all right. But I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot.
Well...
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Wait, what if I...
Blech. What gnat's piss. Ugh. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. Too bad there's no boiling water. It already has plenty of damn fireflies. I don't like clean tools. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough. I don't like... They always give the impression...
Okay...
No, I haven't finished packing.
Okay, so everything that I need is in here.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Burn the note. Not a bad idea. But I need some more for the fire to really get going.
Okay, so there's more notes around? Oh.
Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams.
Is that enough notes?
In you go.
And then this obviously goes into this. This to this.
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. But something's...
Right. Detergent.
I may not be an expert.
Fork it?
Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
Well, okay.
I think I can find a better... the fresh water supply, for instance.
Okay.
Nothing that needs plunger treatment. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite past.
Maybe there is something in the toilet then. Nope, can't use it on the...
I think I can find a the fresh water. Let's get rid of this thing.
Okay. So now that I have the empty jar, which is labeled as a can for some reason.
Seems there are still some wasabi. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Alright, that's one more thing taken down.
Provisions? Check.
So that leaves us with toothbrush. Toothbrush? Where the fuck am I supposed to find toothbrush? Toothbrush up in room, maybe.
All I need now are some the bolt cutter, the toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it. Blech.
Nothing
Nah.
here.
What's this? A
Aha!
sock. That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams. Socks? Check.
So now I just need toothbrush and... No, I just need toothbrush. If I was a toothbrush, where would I be? Aha!
Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on
Huh?
me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it. Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony will look.
Oh.
It's mocking me. Yeah? Would you just... Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
How do find? How do grab?
It's mocking me. Yeah. Come on, brushy brush. Oh, I need a better plan. That would make excellent bait, but a total waste without a trap.
Okay,
Not a chance. I bust my butt to get this stuff out. I haven't worked that hard for... Not a chance. I have...
right, I forgot.
Not a chance. I bust my butt to get... There must be an easier way to... I just don't know it. No way. It was hard enough to find... Nope. The corner once was a good... But that's the first place... I like my wasabi. It's a thing I have. Not a chance. I bust... Well, I think that's all. Sure. Not a chance. I bust...
He mentioned it being good. Wait, what? It's a closet here.
Yes. Huh. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. Ouch!
Yep. I thought that the little bastard was gonna bite him.
Skedaddled longer, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than... Now the little butt... Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
That's everything then.
Toothbrush. Check. Bolt cutter for whatever.
Provisions check. And pair of
Socks?
socks check.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Oh, I have to put them into the suitcase. That's why they didn't get.
For whatever reason.
That's why they didn't get marked as complete at the time.
Provisions. Check. Toothbrush. Check. Socks. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
I mean, the provisions seem like they'd be the
Doesn't
biggest
take
thing.
that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place.
I can only imagine.
Now it fits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last
I can already
time.
see one thing that the
It took
bolt
us
cutters might be
days
used
to
for.
remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself.
As if anything on this dump is valuable.
It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
There. Now where shall I put it? There's no room there.
Oh, I gotta open the pod first. Wow, okay, this is not exactly the most,
The storage space is closed.
Wait, what the fuck?
There. And now?
That seems like it's important.
There we go. I'd rather not. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
I feel like that battery is useful. Just a hunch.
I'll have to prepare the escape pod first. I want to be better prepared. I might be able to do without this. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? I'll have to prepare the... I want to be better prepared.
I can't close the door.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Do you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time.
Fuse. Harpoon.
I'll have to prepare the... I want to be better prepared.
I have my doubts that it'll let me go inside again. Oh, I guess it will.
This isn't much use now.
I mean, there was the other door.
Ouch! Hot!
Okay, that's not very helpful.
No problem. Oh, crap! It's screwed tight.
Alright, well, I already know.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic.
Can I just freaking place the seat back? Okay, I can't. What up?
Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Damn.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
I don't believe there's anything else. Granted, apparently the mailbox is going to be our seat. Still don't know where the battery's going to go. That's a bit of a problem.
Ha! There you go.
Oh, but if I open the mailbox, the battery can go in the mailbox.
Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon. There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. Ha! This will be a walk in the park.
All right. Okay, so I can't go up and I can't just, you know, go straight up to it. Ah. Interesting. But then I can't. Yeah. Bingo.
I did it! Now, I'll just
That wasn't
light
too
the
bad.
fuse and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by,
Oh,
Wenzel.
hi.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is
Thought you were at
still
work.
my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo.
Whoa, 3D model.
Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Uh-oh. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we did make it. Oh hey, and our luggage made it.
What a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
Well, that was lucky at least. The toothbrush made it away. Well, this looks like it's important.
Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like,
Like a sock?
Has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
Oh, hey. That thing that would have been very useful.
I'll never be able... Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I better leave it closed for...
Try the socks?
It already has plenty. Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those as long as the hatch... Ah! Hey! Aggressive... The maintenance arm's behind...
Aha. Yoink. Well, I only got one sock.
Ha! Ha ha ha! I am the Wasabi Pea in the gearbox of the Organon.
Alright. I gotta pee and I gotta go to refill my drink. And we're an ad break, so I'll be right back. getting something. Not like right now, but like there's something. Oh, the pilot games. One of those is Harvey's New Eyes. I don't know what that first one is. The Pillars of the Earth, it looks like? No, it's a new something. Then there's Deponia, another Deponia game, Harvey's New Eyes. I'm not sure what the other two are either. What's this? Oh, it just brings up the... Let's try robot arm on the hatch first.
Yeah, I'd better leave it.
Okay, then we'll try it on this. Hi, Goal.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
He's gonna kill
Holy
her.
smoke! A real orbit pixie. I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go. Rufus to the rescue! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here,
Wait, what the
and
fuck?
now I'm gone. Here, gone.
The green was not for green for either of them. What? I mean, it was probably scripted to, no matter which one it was, it would do the same thing because story has to progress, but... Into the cacti again.
I was so close, but no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder. Locked.
Harvey. Hi, Harvey. Wanted.
Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
It's a bit ironic.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Number 66. Almost my lucky
Damn.
number.
3 off from what it could have been.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, 'cause it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They
Fair
say
enough.
she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
I'll skedaddle.
Well, mayor's office, assembly hall, post office.
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
She's probably gonna frickin' slug you for it.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Goal.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
What's with the freaking markers on the side of her head?
Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at
She
least
seems to be
I
doing
guess
fine as
that
far
she
as
needs
that.
Rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously.
Thanks,
For
Captain
further
Obvious.
tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Damn.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Do you have a
stimulant?
stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no
Goddamn.
avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling.
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome. Not literally.
balloons? So this is like a storage
The
cabinet.
balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
What? Okay. Is there anything else around up here? Okay, nothing here right now. Okay, I thought I saw something on the clock. Mayor's office is not really useful to me right now.
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Okay, okay, jeez.
The post office will be open o'clock. What o'clock? There's something missing here.
66 o'clock.
Hello, Lottie.
You two.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that, me, for instance,
That won't be possible today!
the mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Yeah, okay, fair
I'll
enough.
skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
There is no door. Magnets. Alright. Was there something else that I could grab out here? Windshield. Okay, I can't go down there. The door. It's probably locked.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
It'd be funny if I freaking found, like, Hottie and Maudie in here. It looks kind of like the same shape, so, you know, maybe. Allie Wenzel's house. Tony's house? Emergency phone. Oh, I just kind of landed in the same spot then? Tony's
Looks like
shop.
Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back.
Yeah.
If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
Okay.
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
I'll give him credit for the, you know... Confidence.
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift
can't get to the-
vouchers.
Ugh.
I also can't get to the post office, so...
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
Okay, so I need to fake injury.
I've got to go.
I've been sped here. You still are.
Oh, I can't take the Roomba?
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I
I
not
don't know
as
about
cool
that.
and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours.
Why is he so goddamn
It's
pale?
always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You
That's
never
coming from
get
me.
anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But,
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number, but then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance, but like this.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
Huh?
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
You know what? Fair enough.
Later.
Exactly.
Hey, that's my dad.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe
Where
I
are you
can
gonna
find
look?
a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Well, I am still a adventure game protagonist, so I'm probably going to freaking trick you and then steal the fucking thing. Hello, what are you? What is that? A little cap thing in there.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Okay. What does that do for me, though?
I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think. Never.
I do kind of wish that this still had the Edna and Harvey thing of, like Harvey's New Eyes thing of being able to have space to see what's, you know, interactable. I don't really have anything to... Oh, the pot's still going.
Ouch! That's hot!
Guess I'll get those bolt cutters again. Oh, are those just... Were those exclusively for, like, the opening thing? Take that funnel, though. Rocket and the torch again. Is there anything else here? Good thing that rocket fell off, I guess, because otherwise we would have freaking... I need something to be able to grab the chili with.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Tony's shop. Alley. I guess the alley's the only thing left right now.
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Oh.
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations.
Interesting.
Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it.
Interesting.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
See you.
Rufus?
So, okay, I know... So... I put one here, and put one... The third one, I don't know where I'd want to put it. Here, maybe?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay, nothing here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because these are... Because up here is on a different plane, got ya.
Oh! Take...
Nothing? Nothing of note? Okay. Alright, so I need... Here? Or here?
Oh! Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay, so it doesn't really... Emergency station.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I'd planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess. What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help.
Okay, I don't know why I just yoinked the sign, but okay. So what's behind the curtain?
Lonzo.
Yeah?
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No,
Ugh.
this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Just give me the ingredients and I'll be good. Huh?
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following old instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Ho, 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 ho! I'm so excited!
Sick.
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Okay, so I will take this curtain, because that looks like part of what I need. The chili pepper I can get my hands on. Black powder is going to be gunpowder, probably. Which means I need to break open the firework I have. Clear water is going to be probably the hardest fucking thing on this list.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. I'll have to stick the... Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to... I could do with a steak now. It doesn't have to be...
Alright, so I need a container of some sort. I do need to find myself a way to...
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Well, take this. That drill will also be useful.
The clown amongst the
So, cut this open.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Alright, that's the easy part. It's the only thing I really knew on right off the bat. Anything else around here?
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? Crap. Locked. Distrust.
Hey, what about a dentist drill? Can I get into the locks via
Luckily,
that?
I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn. That would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Interesting. What about with a dart?
Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
What happens if I pull the lever?
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Hello, police box.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. That's not gonna flee.
Cell grating. Well, there's the lock pick.
No grate in the world can hold me back. there, while you were blinking. Luckily, I made... Damn.
So I need to get myself arrested in order to get the lock pick. No, not what I wanted. I do want to pull the lever down once more. Fire extinguisher.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always...
Ooh, okay. Oh, so itchy. What is... Okay. This leads out to here. Interesting.
There's a hole in the platform.
Wait. Light bulb? Oh, actually, there's
I'll
handcuffs
save my
up there.
telekinetic power.
Can I fill balloon with laughing gas?
No, one will do for now.
Can I combine that with this?
That's not going to flee.
Alright, so I go out here, I go over here. And maybe I can get the emergency phone with this now?
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally...
Okay, so that's not helpful for that.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Wait, asbestos gloves. I know what I can... Yoink. Alright, that's one more thing down. I do need extraordinarily stimulating in order to get the coffee powder. But I don't know where I'm supposed to get that. Clear water is also going to be a bit difficult around here.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed at home, so get lost.
Okay,
No emergency.
If you say...
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
need to find a place to set a fire probably would be the... But no, I need to... I need him to set me in jail, is what I need. Vouchers are kind of the only oh, there's also a hook here. It's not really helpful off the top of my head. Stuff. So the hooks and the vouchers are kind of the only thing that... seem to be terribly useful. Can I put red curtain into...
The curtain went down on Deponia long ago. The after-show party will be in Elysium. The after... Boy, it's attached.
As far as useful places... do the directions on these matter?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Not really anything here, it seems. I don't know if I've checked the coat yet. Is there anything to do with the coat at all? Nothing here. Nothing here. These connections definitely seem to mean something, but I'm not quite sure what.
Oh! Take...
Put the funnel to the tunnel. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, if you know the trick. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever. On the other...
So I still need to get
Luckily,
into this.
Damn, that would have been a...
Yeah, I need the lockpick, and I don't know how to get to the lockpick.
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had
Boots?
to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
Right.
Gotta go.
But here...
There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own...
But I still need the stimulant, don't I? Yeah.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I've been fed here.
Books and vouchers.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Oh, there was two of them for a moment there. Tony's house. There's no indicator on these, so I'm guessing that there's, yeah.
Hello
Can
again.
you tell me anything else?
Rufus.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Okay, so that's what I need is I need to get into the trunk in order to get the battery out of it.
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk. and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Tony?
Let me think. Tony. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope.
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. Done. Anything else?
Okay.
See you.
Rufus.
Exactly.
That's not very helpful until I can figure out who's...
Hello.
Hello. Ah, I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't eat anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Would you like some laughing gas?
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with the whole ass bird? Can I set him around here somewhere? Cell grating.
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
I forgot that I set off the detonator last time. That just leads to that. I don't know if I can...
The curtain went down on the after-show part.
What if
I drill into the town's waters? Oh, I was wrong. In fact, I can.
Okay, that doesn't really help, though.
I'll save my telekinetic... Oh, it's attached. I can't drill into... Oh, I was wrong.
Okay, so it does give me the ability to do that, but it doesn't really help.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Ah, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh, well, that could spell anything.
What if I try and wipe the windshield?
I'd rather not.
What if I... The sponge
Well,
probably
this alone
will.
won't. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Okay, I need soap. Okay, so I need to have a way to actually...
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Maybe I can do this.
Ugh, is this really necessary? Oh. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Okay. It gives us somewhere to go at least. Thanks, Sari. Alright, back here. Into here.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus. About my key.
again, what was your name?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Ballet.
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Nice. That's one step closer. That gives us half of our stuff. I hope. Yep. Bingo.
Oh, I can't. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Alright. Now I just need something to contain it in.
Good job, Rufus. Gnat's piss. Huh, not...
Balloon?
What I need here is some... Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
Oh, this is not... Oh, right, because I swapped it around.
I could mix those things. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is...
What if we put you in the box?
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. There's a hole in the platform.
What does hole do, though?
Huh. The curtain went down. The after-show part.
Yeah, okay. Same dialogue as usual.
Toro!
Wait!
Hey!
I'm fucking stupid.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking?
Really?
Toro! Hey, what? You have to be aged... Oh, Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking?
Okay.
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it works. Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
Can I help you?
One more time.
One more time.
One more time.
Okay, if you insist.
One more time.
Parrot.
Hey, I don't abuse... And in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. Ha-ha! The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo! One more time. Well, an accomplished...
Anything else here?
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Do you
Oh,
mind?
yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time? Do
you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? Pfft, that stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of
Okay.
Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's
Fuck.
my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on. Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned?
Exactly.
Okay.
I think, let's be honest.
Whatever you...
Never a big help.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because Later. Exactly.
So, I still need to find, like, a container is the thing. Energy-rich water and clear water.
Put the funnel to the... I wonder...
What if I... Yep. Okay, so if I go up here now... Okay, that doesn't lead to this.
Hey, Wenzel. What? Exact.
I don't know that.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover!
Still nothing here. Okay, so there's nothing else to do with the pipe here, is the thing.
I can't drill in... Oh, I was...
No.
No. No. This call... Ah!
Okay.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Ah! Nope, this is the day of my departure. Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons. Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. Number 66! What?
Papa. This, and this, maybe?
Oh! What?
Hang bird from...
Wakey! Boy, oh boy. Certifiably knocked out. Wakey, wake. Boy, oh... Hey, I don't abuse... And I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of...
Okay. So what if...
Wenzel has attached a protective... Wenzel has attached... If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
What if I just drop it down the fire escape? No, that just is me moving. Can I just...
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
In the tube, maybe?
The bull is in time. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always... Boy, how often did people around me...
Okay, so I can't... What if I... expand the hatch?
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. Boy, it's attached first. It's the last tree. I mean, that's not going to flee.
Okay.
Strike!
Okay. Ah! And now if I attach myself to the bull, I...
That's not going to flee. That's not going to...
Really?
The crime rate has risen significantly over since round about my 8. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then. That's not going to flee.
Okay.
The crime rate has since roundabout. Luckily, there's. What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this.
I don't think there's anything else in here, really.
I'm not sticking my hand in.
The bolt cutters would be useful. Well, maybe not.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's a...
Nah, it doesn't seem to be anything at all over here at this point. So at least for the time being, Tony's house is completely awash.
It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, though, because...
Yeah, fire extinguisher's completely useless right now. Or just in general. Could be just completely useless in general. I wonder if I can get some of that in the...
Boy, how often did people around me carry...
Okay, nope. Sure cannot. Wait. There's something back there.
No
That's
great
Hangman.
in the world. There, while you were blinking. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn. That's not gonna flip. This doesn't have to be, bada-boo.
This says no fire. What if I just light the cardboard box?
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report
An emergency?
fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last
Okay.
birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Alright, so what if I say robbery?
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Okay.
No,
If you say so, it sounds too good to be true.
will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much Sounds like a job for me. I am much strong. Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
bummer. Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome. Not li-
How peacefully... This calls for extra... Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey.
Very good diagnose.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Anything else in here?
The balloons seem to have been... I wonder what... And why my face is... I'll bet... I'll keep that eye... I'll skedaddle. The crime rate has risen since luckily that's not going to flip. This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled. Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. This is where but he couldn't cope with.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally
Yeah, you know, I...
Alright, well, we still have
Look
a
what I
stun
brought you.
pair.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right, I'll go and wake him up.
You do that.
How do I wake up the... Wait.
Hello again. How does that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives, and after that, we blow the thing up. Bye, sugar.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
Can I just take the espresso cup
The
temporarily?
cup is still empty. Still being the operative word here. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a cute. What exactly?
It's all written down. Just bring me up. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning.
Okay. About the powder.
Tell me.
I have some blackish powder.
Good. But this isn't black powder, right?
No.
I'm just saying because that would be extremely dangerous and...
No, this is just powder, just like the recipe said.
Good.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant.
That's just...
You did?
I guess I had that coming.
Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't...
I'll be getting all the...
You do that.
But I need the lockpick.
Luckily, I make... Damn.
I guess I can fill another one with laughing gas. Not entirely sure what I need that for, though.
One more time. Never! My inventory. And Tony is not going to mend it again. Never! And Tony is... That's not going to fool. The bull is in time.
Because I have my doubts that...
That stuff looks pretty harmless. I think I can afford to lose a few drops. What do I need here? Unfortunately, it doesn't have to be siphoned.
Nope, can't do anything with that.
Boy, it's attached firmly. This doesn't have to be,
That's not helpful.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything.
Symbol up there, and symbol there. Maybe those are where I need to... There's a symbol on this one, a symbol there, and a symbol on this.
Oh! Take cover!
Or also, it's like this one doesn't have an indent in it, but I...
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, inspect, but as soon as you accidentally drop...
If I change the detonation plan... Like, if I were to do this...
Oh!
And then I were to do this... Would they add on to each other?
Oh! Take...
No, they don't add on to each other. What if I put them specifically in places that there are no sirens? Like if I put it here, I put it here, and I put it here.
Oh!
No.
Oh! Take...
Here, here, and here?
Oh! Take...
Wait a second. That one there doesn't actually have a...
Oh!
Okay, so there's some of these that... do have them, but... aren't, like, marked?
Oh!
So, like, this one?
Oh!
No. Guess not. I don't know.
Hello again.
Hey!
But that one's not going now. When I step out, this one doesn't go. I don't know. Wait a moment. This dude's house and... is this dude 3's house? Because the helicopter hat, the mohawk hat, and I don't remember what the third dude was wearing.
Oh!
Oh.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Okay. So that at least solved that. I don't have to bother with that part of the puzzle anymore, I don't think. Okay, there is no addition. I just dropped my other waiting number, so... maybe I just...
I think it's my turn now.
Wrong! You'll be... You'll be after the next. It's Wenzel's turn before that.
But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why it isn't your turn yet!
Oh yeah, that's so typical. I mean, even when he's not around, Wenzel's always holding me back.
Okay, well I guess that I'll tell him that it's his turn.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a...
What is it? Whatever.
I was there when the girl...
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Later.
Exactly.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Hey, that's...
Don't even think of it. It's mine.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, boy, maybe I can find... And once I...
We'll split 50... Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
Can you help me wake up my bird?
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. Wakey, wakey, boy, oh boy. Sir, I've waited long. Now it's time to go the whole, for which I have plenty of time.
Maybe her
What have we
yelling?
here? Does this happen to be a little present that could improve my position in the line?
It's your turn when
Your number comes up!
no exceptions.
Wakey, wakey.
The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner. Filling the fridge is my job is to make sure that there's always enough room. If I torch my stuff, it'll definitely... But what will I sell to my... Luckily, I'm a gift... Damn, that would have been a piece... Maybe with this. Yikes! Yikes!
What is up with the doorbell?
Wenzel has attached a... Wenzel has a town. What an ego mate. Where am I supposed to practice?
What if I...
The crime rate has risen since round. Luckily. The crime since round. Luckily. Ah! Ah! Nope, this is a sad day of my... Just a second.
What if I just laughing gas him?
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to... Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her trank.
Hey, what exactly?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from besides. What makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me late? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years...
Well, not exactly.
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. Hands off.
All right, all right. Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of...
If you didn't nag all the time,
All right.
maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
That at least freaking gives us something to work with. Oh, I also did get a hook out of that. Tranquilizer. Okay, that's not very helpful, I don't think.
That's not gonna...
Okay, well, I do have a hook. Tranquilizer's the opposite of what I need for everything else right now. Ah.
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
Okay.
Boy, how often did people... Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
What if I just dump out the tranquilizer? I probably actually need it for a puzzle knowing how this goes, but like... I theoretically could. I don't know why I went up here. I could have just done this here.
The drinking water.
Okay, so yeah. One moment. Gonna hit the bathroom.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
Anything
Well, I
else
think
to
that's
cook?
all. Should be enough.
Okay.
He wouldn't know what to do. He doesn't even...
Right, there's nothing really here.
I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Okay. Well, I need to get up here first.
Wenzel has attached a protective...
Okay. What if I...
Somebody seems to be... But it's not me. But it's not me.
I need to attach the hook to something.
But it's not...
What if I use the dart?
I don't need any more time. I'm ready. I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Shame I don't have that robo arm anymore.
It doesn't have to be siphoned. The time for a... time. I'll save my telekinetic power.
I literally have a hook, dude.
There's a hole in the platform.
Probably not this.
Wakey, wake. Boy, oh boy. Boy, how often did...
Be nice if I could get a hold of his coffee.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Okay. I guess that he's just gonna have that dialogue every,
Gizmo never understood, although it's fair. Gizmo never...
I said hands up.
Yeah, but you all take your feet off the table. Don't let wild predators loose in the apartment. Send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath. I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always take your feet. But I can't do everything. And look.
Stay calm. Take a deep...
You know, Tony, I've been through...
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I've got to go.
I bet here...
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need.
Anything else that stands out here?
Hands off my... I said hands off...
Yeah, but you always take your... But I can't do it. And look.
Stay calm. Take a deep...
How about a deep breath of this?
Been there, done. The only thing... My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. My first invention... My first invention was a combination of...
I don't know why I thought that doing it in reverse order would magically make it work.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Okay.
Maybe I'd better look for a different... What have we here? Does this happen to be? It's you know. What have we here? Does it no except? Hello, Lottie.
You will get...
Don't let...
If my arm was longer... It's kind of the only lead I have right now. It'd be very funny if I could just...
be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
The handcuffs really feel like they should be the way to...
That's not gonna... Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass!
Okay.
Somebody seems to be... But it's not me. Somebody... But it's not... It doesn't have to be... That's not gonna... Well... One more time.
What if I pull lever again?
It's already open. Good job, Rufus.
That's just acid, so I'm not gonna freaking... Yeah, that room does nothing. This isn't useful to me anymore. As far as I know, anyway.
Boy, how often... Boy, how often...
Does the lizard come back this way? No, doesn't seem to anyway. Be a little funny if the tranquilizer just went on the
This is dull
train.
enough as it is. Somebody seems to... But it's not... I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire. Or a wire. It's happened before. I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready. I can't just go and incinerate the... I mean, where would I test... Somebody seems... But it's not... The crime rate has risen since... Luckily... How cute. He's talking it...
Revenge!
Somebody seems... But it's... I could mix those...
Highly doubt that this is gonna work.
What I need here... Unfortunately, I already... Tony's... Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. That stuff looks... I think I can afford... Maybe I'd better look for a...
What else would I use the tranquilizer for?
This is dull enough as...
I said
Yeah, but you take... But I can't do... And...
steak. Take a... No more.
All right.
You do that.
Fine. That doesn't fit into Tony. It's much too useful.
Two Roombas again. Longer arm.
Boy, how often... Boy, it's a... Somebody's... But... Put the funnel... I want...
That hatch for sure has something. I just don't know.
Nope, this is a sad day. The justice...
Gotcha. It didn't even dawn on me, the freaking... Okay. So... Cool. I didn't even realize the fire escape was still there, I just guessed.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far. There'll be time for chemical... What I need now are luckily, I've developed... On the syringe, it says only... Yeah, as if I need a special device for that.
Okay.
Been there, done. The only...
Okay, I have all three of the things that I need for this.
One whole chili. Stimulant.
And... the black powder.
A pinch of black powder. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
Alright, we have the coffee powder. Now all we need is the water, which is certainly... The clear water's going to be the hardest part of that. I mean, aside from the fact that I still have no idea how the fuck I'm...
On the syringe. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Drawing blood, duh. Fucking duh.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play.
Did I at least get it?
Bull's blood. Check.
Alright. It's one more of those things. Clear water is still going to be probably among the hardest things. What if I combine the lockpick with
I could try and find the matching key.
I mean, every keyhole's a matching keyhole for this.
I could open the hatch on if my arm was long enough.
What if I...
He doesn't wake up despite the bull's blood. Wrong blood type. I'm sure I can... I'm sure I can boost his morale with this pick-me-up. How cute. He's Wakey, wake. Boy, oh boy. Sir.
Getting closer.
No, this calls... This is dull enough as it is. Ah!
So...
I said
Yeah, but take your... But I can't do it. And look...
stay calm, take a deep... Hands...
Ow.
Hands off.
All right, all...
Hands...
Ow.
Hands...
All right.
Oh.
Ah, terrific. soporific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today. Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there. I can do that. I can't just start throwing without some way of aiming. That would make her even more... I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart, That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe.
Okay.
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
That's
strike.
Fucking terrifying, though. The full-on tranquilizer is only,
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Yeah, well, there's, 0.
These vouchers can be redeemed, provided, of course, you know someone who likes... What have we here? Does this... No. Well, I'm not even paying.
Close the door again, I guess. Cool. Not sure that really helps a whole lot, but cool.
There's a hole in the platform.
This is empty now.
I have the powder already.
Good.
Alright, so now I just need the 3 types of water. Of which I know...
So, I have the... Oh, this must be for the water.
Yeah, there is absolutely nothing out here.
Huh. My old... Some of them weren't half bad.
I mean, I only really need 1 voucher, really, I guess.
Well, I'm not even paying attention to that suggestion.
Well, fuck you too, dude.
These vouchers can... Provided, of course, you know someone... Usually I'd say funnels are for... But after my 3rd exploded tank... Hello? Hello? Great, Inspector, but as soon as you accidentally drop the... I'll give...
Tony's house, chimney... I can't go into there.
I hate lines. Well, I'm not even paying... I've got to go...
But
Somebody's... But it's not me. Wenzel has attached a... Wenzel has a... I can't drill into the town. Oh. This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Late.
Exactly.
The divining rod doesn't register anything. Yeah, it obviously only did.
Interesting.
Yeah, it yeah, it
Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only. So draw a number.
I'll keep that idea. Dr.
What now?
I will save her.
Ha! Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances.
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report
An emergency?
robbery.
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would
You have built-in theft.
all small or ever since. If you
Well,
you're welcome.
Well, I have... That's the thing, is I have... thieved.
I wanted to say goodbye.
New escape plans have? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my...
I need some...
If there's nothing in the fridge, you...
No.
And start...
I've got...
But here...
This is where Tony... But he couldn't cope.
He died of...
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you...
According to the recipe, powder and water...
Oh, right, I need... I don't need the grinder for anything else from here on out.
Huh. He does...
Yeah, I can't touch these anymore, so...
Time to liven things up a bit. It's easy to say.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have to stick the fun...
Oh, maybe I don't have to...
Maybe I'd better look for...
Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Yikes! It doesn't have to be... Yikes! Ha! Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
What if I just try and inject her directly with it?
Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. Gizmo never understood, although... This reminds me of the firework. The plan with the balloons was... It was,
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Somebody seen, but it's not. It doesn't have to be. These vouchers provided, of course. Somebody's, but it's not. Or I could try and... Hey, I don't... And an This doesn't have to... But it... That's a
You know what, I'll take it.
version of my free floating. I wonder what happened to the... I never did find that cow.
Okay, so he said that... I wouldn't figure that the balloon would be able to fit through there, but whatever. Okay, it's to hold it open.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Alright, so will it stop if I kick it now?
Ah!
Yes. Okay, because it is stopped by the chimney.
Poor Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Yeah?
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just
Wait, what?
think you struck water, and then it's just...
What the fuck?
Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment, the moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Okay.
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water. Ugh. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Well, I still need the clear water, so we're gonna need it at some point. Well, they did say that. Oh.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't
We don't
even
even have a house. Yeah.
So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about...
Where the fuck?
Low-Tech?
Hi.
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
How'd he do that?
I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
That's a lie.
Oh, yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself.
You know what? Fair enough.
His own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. I can't stop thinking about what you said. That my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Which is insane, by the way.
Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
Interesting.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch.
Damn.
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
Harvey's right here. There's his eye, there's his ears, there's his...
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
Good night.
I kind of know this symbol.
Oh.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Key to the cupboard.
A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
Hi. Key.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Water cabinet, probably.
SOLONGYOUSE. Damn, where was I? This technology is a catastrophe.
Alright. Quick break while ads going. One moment. I have a message that may be important. Alright. Hmm. Anything else in here? Communicator?
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. Ooicurdot.
Huh?
Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. There's a message, Ooicurdot. Either a cat...
Anything else? Close the globe up. That way Harvey can stay where he is.
This technology is a cat...
Alright.
I don't want anything to do...
Okay.
Blah! This tastes like the cough syrup that Dad used to give me when I was too noisy. I must have found clear water, obviously.
Oh. Okay, then. Totally not the water on the ground. That's totally not... If I just collect the acid in this?
Ha ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that. Blech!
Why would you do that?
Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Energy-rich, revitalizing clear water. Alright.
Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure
Excuse me?
within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
I think we might have done something we weren't supposed to.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
What the fuck? Well...
Ouch. Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap.
All right, fine. If I need to distract him, I already know how to do that.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Oh, hey, a stethoscope. I'm taking that.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The
Yeah?
mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But
All
I
right.
arrested you first.
Almost there.
So what?
I just have to make
You're
sure
fired
that I
anyway.
don't spill a drop.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Well, who was that?
Me. It was me.
Yep. Figured that was gonna happen.
Are you all right?
Whew. 'Cause 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 'C What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe.
Okay.
Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to.
Hey, that sounded oddly familiar.
Flash Dash Kazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good old Granny.
Grumblump?
Basil Falls. Num, 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 num.
Munch Grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Ah! Knock, knock.
Alright.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker, swonker, kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick.
Yep.
We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Fuck.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression, generous.
Rufus, please, contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam one tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Yep, there she goes.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous? Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But
That's
then,
what what's his face
what's going
said.
to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
That was much more cordial than it was before. You're still there?
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back.
I still have some espresso? Wild.
This technology is a catastrophe.
Next, please.
Alright, well I thought that this was what I was going to... Anything in these... Yeah, okay. Take the funnel back. Microphone, that could be useful. That'll help me get a radio working. Yeah?
And now, very...
Oh, good.
Long fingers. The perpetrator was Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
He'll never be anything but a slug of bed.
Alright, that's one more step closer. Post office still isn't...
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think...
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Hi.
Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
My toothbrush.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself.
Hi.
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Take a sip.
I like how it's all relaxed now.
Oh, also.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. Yeah, I've got these gift...
Gift 1 light supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha ha ha. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay. How do I get up there?
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device.
Okay.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your...
That's more like it. I'll be going...
You do that.
I totally agree.
Okay, Alright, Roger. Get in there.
I guess the parrot would love that, but he can forget about it. I don't believe the pigeons can make use, considering how...
Okay, so I need to get myself,
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Hi, cat.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy.
Here you go.
Right, it could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Fucking wired.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch.
Okay.
Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. One heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay, large pigeon is still there.
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Okay, I do need a set of headphones in that case then. Alright, anything in here? You're a parrot.
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
God damn.
That's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Well, that explains the lawnmower.
Maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again. Whew, she looks mad.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is a no good Nick.
Such a smart animal.
Okay. No idea exactly what, we're gonna be doing with that. Nothing here. I don't think we're gonna be needing this. Anything here anymore. We can close that. Absolutely nothing in, Winslow's house. Don't really need the emergency phone. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. I'm assuming that there's nothing new in the telescope.
Blech.
Yeah. Just garbage. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I do need myself a set of headphones.
Hello again.
Hey.
Bye,
Wait. Is there actually another puzzle related to this now? No. What if I double trank this cat?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay. It stops me before I... He's got some headphones.
Honey, we're out of pigeon food.
Error. Error.
All right.
Nothing here.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Yes, what?
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
I'll be back.
Wonderful.
Contact.
Ba-ba-ba.
And then Rufus stole his crutches to build a... Wait a second. Here he is again.
I've got to go.
But he... What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus stole Hennick's bird.
Cheap lies.
What?
Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. Too bad he keeps his beak firm. It's hard to believe he can breathe like... I don't want to send that. And who would I want to send it? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me. Nope. Tony is obvious.
Rufus has cut the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheel.
Okay, so... Can I put you in here?
I guess the parrot would love that, but he can forget. Hey, hello.
Yeah?
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kulak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe... Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
What was that about the pigeons?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings? Is that not...
You're right. That is... I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
So... Okay, I don't have the key anymore.
Yeah, that... Huh, he's gone. Well, never...
How did Dad mess with a freaking magnetic field?
There's a message. O-O-I-C-U... Huh? Either a cat...
Aha!
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, that could have been my idea. Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
So... If I equalize them all, maybe.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. I've got these gift
vouchers. 1. Supply.
Wh-
Address. Very.
What?
Still fucked up, dude.
Postage being. Error. Error. Packages of post padding.
Okay. Well, that seems to have worked to a certain degree. The question is, where did it land? Beer. Goes out that way.
Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Okay, then.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. Postal Service replacement cat.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
Oh my fucking god.
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from...
Holy moly. See...
So if I... go tate this. Okay, I can only click on them when they are green. No. Yes.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Yeah, I've got these gifts.
Postage being.
Well, they do definitely seem to, fuck up when they... So if this is the indicator of what it looked like before, then I need to basically reverse it, right? Fully reverse the polarity, and then...
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps.
They'll just return?
Yeah, I've got the...
Postage being. Police station.
No. Hmm. Mm-hmm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it like that. Maybe this helps.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. So I need this little dude in the middle one? Mm-hmm. So I do kind of need this one to be moved. I always wind up with the bottom one being where freaking... Oh, I somehow did it. I didn't even realize.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this helps.
I think that's the smallest one in the middle.
I've got these.
Get one light. Supply your address. Postage being scanned.
Yeah.
Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
So is he gone now? Oh, there he goes.
One for now, and one for the road.
Yoink. Alright, cats. Let's get you back to a reasonable state.
There, back to normal speed. It should shift back a gear. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Oh.
Someone has pierced the mailbot.
1, 3, 2, 3, what?
I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if it...
Oh. So... do we start at 1? And then go back 3. Oh. But that would put us at 10. So we start at 12, go back. That's also not right.
Someone has pierced some holes into the mailbox. I wonder if there's... I don't think I'd have found out. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long... Wrong again?
Oh! So... it's 3, 6, 4, 9. Right?
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be...
Oh, hey, Chaos. Sorry, I missed you coming in.
He'll be in the
So...
vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah.
we were trying to escape from a junkyard planet. Ran into a lady that was, she's like a princess or something, and she was having a coup that was going to happen to her. And then, we tried to save her, hit her with a bunch of garbage, knocked her down to the planet, and then we started trying to figure out a way to, firstly revive her, but now we're trying to contact her fiancé. Because now that she's awake, she's trying to warn everyone back at home that they're being betrayed. First of all, yoink. Microphone...
All that's missing is the headphones.
Okay, I know where to get the headphones.
Not necessary. This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around, those thingy...
Here, would you like a sip?
This guy couldn't make the only thing, those... Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
I'll be going...
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
Oh. Right, the package.
I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy. What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Oh, I can't. Can I not grab the drop package? Not that I can tell.
It can't do anything but... Hey, that's a perfect replacement for Wenzel.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Technology is a catastrophe.
Next, please! Next,
Well, in that
please! Next,
I bet the
please!
message makes more sense than anything low-tech.
Next,
The
please!
operator will thank me.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Hey,
Please!
yoo-hoo, hello?
Oh, it's you again.
Please!
Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Next, please!
Don't you get
Next,
tired at some
please!
point?
I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this. If one
please!
more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a
Next,
permanent
please!
transmission, I'll throw in the towel.
Next, please!
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I told...
Next!
Alright, so who do I need for number 3 then?
All that's missing...
Next, please!
I've waited long enough. Now, for which I...
Next, please!
Maybe if I put a cat on the
No reason to be alarmed.
parrot on the emergency. Oh, he's moving, so I guess that's the right one.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
You doing alright, bud?
His nerves are worn to a frazzle.
Next,
Oh.
please!
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly, she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
I found your fiancé.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancé.
What's your price?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible!
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Then I'm just... I mean...
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
Then
First,
answers.
I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head.
Oh,
Let's
he's a
get down to
fucking
business.
traitor.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Fucking traitor.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. It seems like your head isn't up to the task.
No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé?
Well, I guess that the only...
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay,
Dick.
Upper Ascension Station. Down on the, up on the lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Oh, finally. Where's Goal?
But where's Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, Disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Uh-oh.
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus. Bailiff Argus. Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
Where's my lockpick at?
No great in the world can hold me back. There. Why you... Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh? Why in the world would I do that?
I have to save gold from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourselves. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save gold.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I? I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
I'm innocent.
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property.
I'm a point-and-click pro tag.
Destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint. And if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life. I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable... Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. I give up.
Good.
For now. Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors would tell me if there was a fire.
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Medical emergency!
It can't be that serious if you're... And now...
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh? Why?
I give up.
Good.
No.
So why don't you...
Alright, alright.
If I weld it shut, I'll never... I don't want to let the cat out of the... Boy, how often did people around... But there's no water here. Shit. No surprise, it hasn't... Not necessary. Hey, stop it! Shoo! Hey, stop it! Shoo! It doesn't have to be so... I'll have to stick the funnel into something else.
Oops.
It's the last tree. I mean... Time to liven things up a bit. It's easy to say. Hey! Hello.
What is...
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh. Good.
For now.
So what...
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree for... Hey, I don't and in exchange, they're more...
Okay. I was hoping that that wasn't the answer.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff. Nope. No. Nope. No. No great in the world. There. Why you... Wow, the fumes alone make the paint fall off. Oh, I can hardly wait to try this espresso on goal. Nothing else to... Boy, how often did people around... It's the last tree... I mean, where... Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's... That's it. I'll just Gizmo... if only... I'll have to stick the... Put the funnel to... I wonder if... As long as he's in police mode, I'm not gonna be... Luckily, there's arson all the time in this jerkwater town. Oh, crap, I mean... Never! Antonia... Never! Antonia... Not never... Antonia... It's the last... I mean... Time to... It's easy to... This is dumb.
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Alright. One step closer. I've also yet to save it all. Well, I know they went to Wenzel's house.
Wenzel!
Rufus!
Hi.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony?
Hi.
You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Well, where's she? Oh.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know.
I'm surprised that there's not a
I'll
leak
get you
down
out of
here. Also, where's the well at?
Open up! Organ on!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus?
The Resistance?
What kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh, I have to think fast. No, that'd take too long. No, I need something...
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll give me like 2 seconds. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What?
Uh-oh.
Imminent blast!
Uh-oh.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Is that the end of the first Deponia then?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubber, flopper bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
I mean... This already... It doesn't have wheels, so it would fit along it. Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Eight hours? So we should have another stream's worth afterward, at least. Let me... check how much there is, really. Oh, it's really, okay. Because we might end here if I don't have too much left. Okay, so yeah. We're only in part 2 out of 3, so we're good. So I think I will wind up ending that here then. Okay, game crashed. Let me see if the game is still where I'm at. They normally have a decent autosave system, so I should at the very least be good on that front. If I hit continue, yeah, I'm here, okay. So let's see about raiding someone. I don't know who's running, let alone who's running that I'd want to raid into off the top of my head. Let's... same category first. Actually, who was that showed up? Okay. Harper! Rare that I actually line up with something that I can raid into Harper on. We may continue this tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have a plan. But I'm quite enjoying the game. The only difficult part on deciding if I want to do this tomorrow is the fact that I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get through all of them, and I don't want to just, like, blitz through and run out of, you know... stuff that I can actually run on current PC. Alright, I am out of ads hell, am I? Am I? Please? Please load? Love how everything breaks all the time. Nothing can fucking load properly. Alright. So that's gonna be it for me tonight. Those are the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky and keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I go live with, and art, like you see in the corner, and we might do tomorrow, question mark? I haven't quite decided. Also, if you go into my card, there is Twitter and all my other stuff. I don't think I have any other real announcements. That being said, that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I ran later, so everyone's dead right now. Behave yourselves. You know the rules. But I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.